A bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast.
Hey,
Gonna use a gift card
hello.
for breakfast.
Welcome, guys. Good Lord, good to see you. Welcome, everybody, to another installment of Yonder Live. I'm Yonder. If you're new here, welcome. We're going to be going over a few things today before we dive into the wide world of Skyrim. But until then, like the video if you'd like, or give me a minute to prove to you that you're gonna like it before you do. It's up to you. I'm not gonna judge. Please indeed consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel. I'm having a little word from our sponsors here because I haven't done that in a little bit. What's up, Velvet? What's up, Bong? Good to see y'all, everyone else. Welcome to you. If you're watching this in the future, and it is not 11 p.m. on October 12th, 2025, and you would like to be here when we go live, consider subscribing to the channel. We got a little bit of a spooky. I added a little spooky border. I added a spooky border to the normal thumbnail by Jade. It covered up the. I didn't think about it until I did it, but it covered up the great and powerful Boba Fett over in that corner. the great and powerful Boba Fett. Shout out to Boba. But, but yeah. This is, I don't know if it would make, I don't know if it makes any kind of a difference, but, would it make a difference if people knew that it was a modded Skyrim that I'm doing? Does it not? I don't know. All I know is that I am very excited to be here with you guys tonight. The last time you guys saw me, we spun the wheel and the wheel landed on the option of driving to Whataburger to get a milkshake that our homie Jason suggested. And I figured, why not? For content, let's go get the milkshake. Let's see what it tastes like, do a review. As I'm doing a review in the truck, all of my lights start flashing on and off in the console, and the temperature gauge just skyrockets out of nowhere. And I turn the truck off, and it still sounds rumbly under the hood. And so I cut the truck off, put the flashers on, pull off on the side of the road. I go and pop the hood, and inside the little, so my truck doesn't have like a radiator cap that you pull the radiator cap off. It has a reservoir. It has a little, like, it's a plastic jug basically with a plastic lid, not a metal lid like goes on an old school radiator. It's not like that. It's like a reservoir instead. So I literally get up to I touch the cap. It's hot. So I know I'm not taking the cap off yet. I know enough about vehicles to know what not to do there in that situation. And it is literally boiling water. There is just, I can hear it just bubbling inside there. It sounds like the engine is running. So not ideal. I end the video. And I'm losing my mind at this point. I'm really freaking out because I'm like, dude, what do I do? What do I do here? So all I can do is wait and let it cool down. I don't have any water anywhere in my truck to pour into the thing. But I was like, well, it sounded like there was water in it, but it was just boiling. So what happened was, apparently I blew a head gasket in my truck somehow. And here's the thing. I don't believe that it was, I know I needed an oil change, but I don't believe there was no oil in it. There was no oil in it after I went to check, but this was already after the damage had been done and it had leaked from between the gasket. Like I said, I didn't know there was no oil in it. Or didn't think there was, because I just got my brakes fixed the other day, and I feel like they would have, like, maybe not because it's just brakes and related, but there was a lot of stuff that was up with the truck. It was very old. It's a 97. Very old truck. And it makes me sad that I don't think it's going to make it. I don't think it's going to make it out of where it is right now. And that is a sad fact. But, so basically, if it hadn't happened on the way to go get that milkshake, it would have happened the next day on the way to work. So, yeah. That was a shitty night. That was a really shitty night. What's up, Rhino? But yeah, blew the motor in the truck because I'm stupid, and I'm just a disgrace and a disappointment to disgrace and disappointment to Southern men everywhere, because I know I don't take care of my vehicle the way that I should, and I'm stupid for that. And one of these days I got to learn the lesson that life keeps trying to teach me, because this isn't the first time this has happened. If I'm being honest, it's not the second time that it's happened either. I have blown the motor in now 3 vehicles in my life, and all of them were good vehicles. All of them were good cars. One was a Nissan Maxima that was a good car. The other one was a 99 Tahoe, which was a good car. This one was an F-150. Maybe the thermostat, maybe. But what happened was I went to check the water, and there's definitely oil in it because it looks like chocolate milk. I didn't have an oil pan big enough to drain. I didn't have an oil pan big enough to drain the fluid. So I had to order one. And the one that I ordered, I thought would be big enough. But then upon some further research, I realized that, like, oh, no, if your head gasket is blown, you're probably going to also, when it drains the oil, you're probably also going to get a lot of coolant with that. So just getting enough to hold the oil that goes in the motor isn't enough. I need more space. So I'm stupid. And now I need to get a larger capacity, like basically whatever that container is, the used oil container, a drain pan. So I gotta get a bigger one of those to get the fluid out off the engine. I don't think that the truck is gonna. I don't think the truck is going to be salvageable at this point. And that makes me sad because this truck literally saved a day whenever I totaled my car hitting that deer. This truck was what I drove. This was all I had. This was all I had to drive. And I loved it. But I didn't show that I loved it good enough. You know? I didn't show that. And that shows. So, blew the motor in the truck. Yeah. And it absolutely sucks. But what can I do? The only thing I can do is Red Band suggested that I start a GoFundMe during this stream. I think I can just sign in here, right? Let's see. Yeah, from this website. Good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he told me to let's just start one of these things and just see what happens and go from there. So I'm doing that right now. Okay. I gotta find a picture. I gotta put a picture up there. Hey guys, I hate to do this, but my truck. I'm kind of not. I rode downtown with Mumford yesterday. And I don't have to leave the house for another 3 days. Technically today, well, tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Tuesday's my birthday. And I took Wednesday off. Just, J Bird is going to come over tomorrow, and there's a motorcycle here, and I have my motorcycle license, so I can safely operate a motorcycle. And I'm going to just try to make that do for the time being. truck blew a head gasket. Not in a situation to do much about it. Probably going to have to get a new car and wasn't in any way prepared for that. Hey guys, I hate to do this, but don't have much of a choice. My truck blew a head gasket, and I'm not in a situation to do much about it. I'm probably going to have to get a new car, and I wasn't in any way prepared for that. If you can help, I'd appreciate it, and if you can't, please share. Thank you in advance for all of your support. Enhance with AI. I know this is boring at the top of the stream. This is probably why I'm not doing so good anymore. Damn, it's asking for pictures and I don't even have one. Trying to take a screenshot of this random video that I took of don't worry, we're here. All right. I should have done all of this at a different time. Hell yeah, Jesse. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go. Let me give you guys something here real quick, and it shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, but give me just a second, y'all. I need to go take some pictures of the truck for the thing. So I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a second.
Hey, Kelsey, Norm MacDonald here. So, you have a podcast, huh? Fantastic. You know what I always say? You know what the world needs more of? Podcasts.
Live from the Screwball Whiskey Studios, The Kelsey Hutchins Show.
Sorry, guys. I had to walk away for a minute and take some pictures of the truck. So let me download them. What's up, BP? We'll get to Skyrim in a minute for sure. Okay. Where did he just download these things to? Definitely Firefox. But where are they? Yeah. This PC. Well, where did the damn... Oh, there they go. Oh, I see. It won't let you upload it unless it's a, okay. Well, how do I convert the file type? What's up, Shane? What's up, guys? I'm getting a GoFundMe together for okay. Okay, so that's saved that as a JPEG copy. Let's do the same thing with that. Okay, exit. Now add more photos, and now we go to pictures. And there they are. Okay. Yeah, we're about to do that in a second. There we go. That's good. What's up, beer? All right. So, got it. We're going to just launch. Oh, man, I got to... this thing's getting me to do a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Hold everything, y'all. I'll explain all of this in further detail in a second, but right now I'm just a little out of my mind. I literally have to take a verification photo. Now we got to save that one to the files. Go in here. Pop up. Reload. There it is. Well, no, where's the 91? Okay. There it is. Sorry, y'all. I know this is tremendously boring, but Okay. Oh no. But I just changed the number. That's not my number anymore, dude. It's sending me a code to a number I don't have anymore. And I just went through all of this. Dude, am I really going to have to go do this again? And here we add that file, open, completed, and submit. Dude, this is awful. All because of my number? Just, this is crazy. 37 minutes? I've been doing this for that long? Oh my God. Of course you can't verify my number at this time. Oh my God. I've literally wasted all of this time doing this thing, and now I can't even get it. Oh, Jesus. Why? This is so frustrating, guys. I'm sorry. This is so infuriating. I'm going through this thing for the third time to try and my request was successfully submitted. Thank you. That's also what it said the first time around. But my number hasn't changed yet. Okay, sorry about that. Guys, I am losing my mind. My birthday is on Tuesday. Like, well, actually, in 8 minutes, my birthday is going to be tomorrow. This is the most stressful couple of days leading up to most stressful couple days leading up to my birthday in I don't know how long. How stressful, man. Good Lord. Ugh. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I feel the same way. I was like, oh, it could be so much worse. Things could be so much worse. I could have to get up every day at 6 o'clock in the morning and go get out and crawl up under houses and check for termites. Carly's birthday is tomorrow too. Is her birthday the 14th or the 13th? Sorry to hear that about your mom. My Uncle Roger's birthday was today, the 12th. He's the reason that I say do something nice for somebody and don't tell anybody that you did it. Just do it and move on with your life. He's the reason I do that. Oh, so her birthday's the day before mine. may as well go ahead and get into it. But trouble is I need a new vehicle. And there's not a whole lot that I can do about it right now. I can prove to you this is my number because I just put it in here. Yes. Okay, we might be getting somewhere now. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yes, finish the draft. Launch. It didn't even ask me for the number that time. We'll just pin that. And we'll leave that there. And we'll wait and share it. Everywhere else later. Oh, good. All of my stuff's working, it looks like. I'm going to need another word from our sponsors, guys. This has put me in a bad This has just put me in a bad way. Guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Whoever designed life made it tough indeed. I will say this. I'm a lucky guy to be in the position to have so many people that are so willing to help. Like, so many people have offered me their vehicles. So many of my friends have just said, hey, I can help you with that. I need you to do this, 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 and this first. And as much as I would like to do those things, I don't have the means to do the stuff that they're asking me to do. And it's just not where did I put the other? Did I bring any ingredients at all here? I guess I didn't. Nope. What time is it? Okay, it's early. Let's go. Yeah, life isn't the worst. You're right. I want to put the blade of Falkreath somewhere here. And the Dawn Fang can go here. Do I have anything else? I like this Bow of Shadows. Does a little bit more. And what is this? 60. I need to get to 60. How many soul gems do I have that are empty? 1, 7, and 10, and 3. I need some grand soul gems. Are there any weapons that I have that I want to keep and not sell? The Lunar War Axe, Lunar Steel Sword. Sell that. College boots. Okay, let's just go to town. We got a bunch of shit to sell. Let's just go to Whiterun. Let's unload our loot. That's usually my order of play. If you've never seen this before, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. My order of business is usually to go to Whiterun and sell off anything that I'm not going to use or I don't want. Drop the weight, increase the loot.
No fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real trouble.
Got some good pieces up. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. First off, I will get all of your iron. You don't have any iron ore, do you? Yeah, you do. What about silver? Okay, well, you can have this, those. That. That. This. Scaled armor of the squire. $52 versus my other armor is better. Maybe I keep these. They don't weigh much. I'll keep them just in case I need to swap them on at any point. They are worth some dough, though. Okay, that's good for now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Boo! Wow! Oh, she always runs around the other way.
Are you feeling all right, dear? You look a little ill.
That's why she comes in the back door usually, isn't it? Because I beat her
Trouble?
to the store.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
There
what
she
you're looking
goes.
for. They have Take a look.
Everything's for sale. Let me see what you've got in the soul gem category.
Do come back.
This is the best guy.
Need something? Take a look.
Out of the gate, he's got 2,100 bones. No pun intended. Just go through here and see what I don't really use any of the venom. I keep a little bit just in case I ever get the wild hair, but I haven't so far gotten the wild hair. Now I gotta start from the top again because I resorted. Yeah, that we can sell. Arrows we keep. This stuff. Books. Wait, I didn't sell him the horse thing just now, did I? I didn't sell him the wild horses thing. Good, okay. Destruction. We'll keep it. Keep that. These can go. Keep. Keep all the ingredients. Keep all the magicka. We'll go ahead and get rid of all this crap that we don't need.
Until next time.
Okay, we got dough now.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best
Fresh
baked.
Wait, retrieve the horn?
Fresh from the wild.
Oh, because it wasn't there. That's why it's X'd out. I hate that they put the X on it. It's like you did something bad.
Out of my way.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Still here. Yes, Thane. What is it?
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Anything else?
We're doing a little actual main questing in this one instead of just randomly roaming.
Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn.
Yep.
I hope they're right.
Uh-huh.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Yeah, it's, I don't have any dropped frames or anything.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
This is the good loot room, right?
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove. Pines Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up in the attack. Your choice.
I'll meet you there. I gotta drop some shit off real quick at the homestead. Oh no, it's not here. It's the other house. Forgot. Thank you guys for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. If you're enjoying the content. I got off to a really slow start on this one because I was getting a GoFundMe together for the truck. Okay, this is the... Wait, where did I... Oh, the satchel. That's where the ingredients are. So, I think I need... What is it that I need? I'm going to do a quick... We're just eating some to discover their stuff. What's up, Brian? What's up, Jason? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to not be too weird, you know, or pushy. When you magic Yep. Dude, there's a lot of things that are going on right now behind the scenes of YouTube that I'm just unsure of. I tell you what's happening. So what I think is happening is so it's publicly known now that YouTube is no longer crediting creators with views that come from someone who is using either Brave browser or ad blockers. So if you're watching right now and you're using an ad blocker or you're using Brave browser, it will not count your view. It will not credit my channel with your view. But it's crazy. It's really crazy that it's just, I don't know. It's not cool. It's not an ideal situation at all. So yeah, I'm sorry. I got distracted there trying to decide. Decisions always throw me for a loop. What is happening, in my opinion, is that viewers are being removed from the credit for views is being removed because people are using ad blockers and such. And the algorithm doesn't know the difference in something nefarious going on my channel or something that is being done by YouTube's back end. So all the algorithm sees is like, oh, there's a lot of viewers on this channel that are not getting credit or that are not being credited. That must mean something nefarious is going on with this channel, which is obviously not the case, but I don't think the algorithm knows that. And this was just recently, this is something that has just recently been a trend that a lot of people have pointed out lately. Even Red Band last night was talking about ever since YouTube changed a bunch of their policy and the algorithm is like much different now. Like my videos are not getting. We've been on here for an hour and 38 minutes, and I'm very happy to have this 168 people that are here right now. Shout out to you guys, by the way. Thank you for being here. Like the video if you don't mind. If you don't want to, it's fine. I'm stoked to have that, but at an hour and 38 minutes 2 months ago, we would already be like 1.6K right now. Like, you could add a 0 to this number. That's why you see the 166. There's room for another digit there, because that's why I have it where it is, because it used to do that, but it doesn't anymore. Yeah, it doesn't anymore. Okay, I've gotten all the magic, wrong button. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks really bad, and I was kind of down in the dumps about this pretty heavily. And I felt beside myself and not really knowing what to do. Yeah. I just didn't know what to do, and it made me very, very sad, and I started to fall into a deep depression because of it. And the truth is I kind of felt like a fool, you know? I felt like a fool because I had all these grand plans that I had made, like, wow, well, if we've grown by this much, we've grown by this much already, we're just going to continue to grow like this, right? It's just going to be like this forever. And I'm excited about that. You know, yeah, this is great. It's going to be awesome. Everything has changed now. My life is different. I don't have to worry anymore about things. My troubles are over. That's what I thought. Oh, new computer, no problem. I'll just get it with my December money. The August money was so great. Surely the December money is going to be bonkers. I used that word a lot, bonkers, when describing the amount of views we were getting on this channel. Guys, I didn't even have 2K yet. We're going to have a word from our sponsors right here. I didn't even have 2K subscribers at this point. And y'all, we were averaging over 2,000 live viewers per stream. It's crazy how that happened. We literally, I did the math on revenue. And watch hours. And like it was 76% down. Now it's at like 81. 81% is like significant. 81% is significant, dude. Yeah, you don't have to do that, Bar. I appreciate it. It'll come back. It'll bounce back for sure, but like I've noticed that a lot of YouTubers are talking about drop-offs. Let me just see, like, I'm just going to Google YouTubers reporting huge drop. Many YouTubers have reported a large drop in views, with some speculating it's due to an increase in ad blockers on desktop, changes in the YouTube algorithm, and seasonal viewing habits. YouTube has officially stated that the drop is related to ad blockers, which have significant impact on view counts for creators with a large desktop audience, which I'm definitely a desktop guy. Like, that was the majority of my views came from desktop. Other theories include a possible decrease in the value of idle autoplay views and A/B testing of new features. YouTube frequently adjusts its algorithm, which can lead to fluctuation in viewership. Some creators have noted that these adjustments may be impacting view distribution. A significant number of creators believe the drop is due to YouTube changing how it handles views from users with ad blockers enabled, which is more common on desktop computers. Viewership naturally fluctuates throughout the year, with some niches experiencing a dip after the summer. YouTube may be reducing the count for views that were not actively engaged with, such as idle autoplay, which is another huge a huge influx in the numbers came from autoplay for me. As these are considered lower value, and the platform may be testing new features or changes which can have different effects on different channels. So basically, they're guinea pigging a bunch of things right now, it seems, and on us, on the YouTube, on the streamers. And for a big channel, for a big streamer, I'm sure that doesn't have much of an effect. Well, actually, that's not even true. That's actually largely backwards. I'm sure it has even more of an effect on them. But I think I have some more iron ore at the Lakeview house. Yeah, it has to have much higher of an effect on a larger channel, because I was a small channel that had like 10 people watching at a time. And no, I don't. Do I have any gold ore? Yeah, I do. Give me that. Give me that. Do I have any? No. Okay, well, at least I can get one more. even on premium. I don't know if it would count on premium or not. I don't know. I really don't know. Let me see. What do we got here? Okay, I would put in here the corundum crap. The iron ingots. And the steel ingot. And that'll be enough to go in there. Let's drop our pelts. I like to get down below 200 before I go out because that leaves me plenty of room to loot. All right. And we got some gold ingots. We can pound out some necklaces real quick. Boost that smithing. $265. So what are we? Oh. I want to put those. That's what I went to do there was put those weapons up on the mounts at Hindrahim. Here's what I think happened is I think that a channel like mine that didn't have a whole lot going out of nowhere kind of got a little something going, and I think YouTube may have been like, well, what's this about? You know, I think YouTube might have been like, something awfully screwy's going on around here. I think I got Bugs Bunnied. I think that that they were just a channel like mine out of nowhere that just starts doing better, which I'm very happy about, by the way. Because I couldn't have done you know, I couldn't have gotten to where I'm at right now without that nice little boost. that we got then, which was great, and I'm here for it. And like I said, from only having like 10 people watching these things live a year or so ago, now to having 210 in here. By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. If you don't mind, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. We got to do everything that we can to let the algorithm know that this is like actually a cool place where people want to be. Yeah, I got to figure out a way to get the algorithm back on my side the way that it once was. Like it's still on my side. But man, it's not quite fucking with me the way that it was, you know what I mean? All right, now with potions, I got an ingredients bag in my satchel. Let's let this sack be a potions sack. And in fact, I wish I could just store all and then take out what I need. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to spam everything in here, and I'm going to take out what I need whenever I get. Okay. Now, I will take the 2 droughts of health. I'll take 1 of resist cold. Maybe I'll take a true shot just in case I need it. Maybe that destruction spell. I don't need that poisoning. Yeah, Soupy, for sure. It's good to see growth, which I really enjoy. I'll keep both of those. Resist cold it's fine. I don't need all those poisons. I'm not really using them. Maybe just 1 regular poison. Maybe we'll do that for next time we're doing a take 1 cure disease at a time. I only need 1 poison. Maybe 1 of those. No stamina. I'm not using it. Fortify health. Smithing I'll keep because there's no telling when I'll need to use that. The healing and the health. These I want to go sell. I'm only doing invisibility sell. Magicka regenerating. Harder to detect. I might be in a situation where I would need that. Magicka and healing, I think I'll... resist fire. Maybe shock. $27 points of health. We'll take 10 of those. Restore Magicka, 27. Okay, we'll take, honestly, all of that and all of that. Because Magicka I run out of the most. We'll take a couple of the strength potions. 3 of those. We already got a true shot. Let's take vigorous healing and vigorous Magicka. That don't really do much good. It just gives you more of a... yeah. Yeah, that's good. So now we got only potions that we need. And only a couple of extra. Okay. Now I think we're good to go. Well, I think that we all have to keep if we want to do this thing, man. We kind of have to keep going. I want to do a change this to a thing right here. Hell yeah, Joe, what's up, brother?
Hello, lads and ladies.
Hello, Joe. What do you know? Call me cold. I don't know, but I'm grateful for it doing so and for you being here. Really enjoy the profile picture. Big House fan. What a character that guy was. But see, you know what's crazy is here we are. Here we are. I'm complaining about all the drop-offs, and then here's Call Me Cold saying that why does the algorithm keep dropping me here? Which is incredible. And I'm happy about that. I'm grateful for that. So apparently YouTube is still dropping people in here. But I do hope that with the new thing that they have implemented, I fear that I will unfortunately not get credit for I unfortunately would not get credit for viewers that don't actively click play on the video, because it's like, and I to finish my thought from earlier, I think that YouTube saw folks in my situation small channel.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Okay. I think that a channel like mine, small channel, out of nowhere, a lot of views, a lot of success, a lot of revenue, and I think that the last part of that.
Final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
Fus Ruda.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Yeah, the last part is what really happened.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Whoa.
Tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Blown head gasket, Joe. Not good, buddy. Truck is done. I had to start a GoFundMe for I had to start a GoFundMe for the truck. Yeah. It's realistically is going to cost more to fix than I paid for the truck. Yeah, my boy JP, J Bird, is gonna stop by tomorrow and help me get this motorcycle that is in the garage running, and I'm just going to utilize that option for a time. Yeah, and honestly, here's the thing is I love that truck so much, it would very much be worth it to me to keep. However, I am unfortunately just not in a situation right now to do what it takes.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Come on, hurry. It might be too late.
Yeah, it's just an old truck, and I'm not exactly easy on it. I mean, I drive like an old man.
Look at that.
I do end up driving like an old man.
Big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
But as far as like just making sure to take care of the mechanics of it, this truck is 30 years old. So a lot of the stuff in it, I mean, is bound to happen.
Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Yeah, I hear you, Steve. I know what you feel like.
Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Nova. Zalukanir, Kridar, True.
You know what? Let's actually, while he's on the ground, let's try the 20% damage and the great sword. Okay, that wasn't worth it. That's ice arrows then.
So you really are. Oh. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Well, I told you,
some
girl.
answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know.
Yes, I did,
Nothing
Steve.
held back. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon there.
So it's overheated before and like a lot, and I didn't know what was going on. I just kept putting water in it. But
Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
whoa, lady. A little respect. Lady.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer.
I'm going to let this dialogue
For
finish.
the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Okay, I know what the
The
blades
first thing
are.
we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim.
Yeah, they really
Problem
did.
is
She
that
does not
place
look
is
like
locked up
this
tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a
in
few
the
things
real
about
game.
paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
A blade in the dark. That's the old dragon mound. Wonder what kind of ore is in this mine here. Okay. So here's what happened. This story could take a minute. Y'all know how I tell stories. Sometimes it takes a while to come around on it. But we always get there, so don't worry. My truck has had a history of running hot, but I fixed it because you know, it was running hot, and I would, what the fuck is going on? Why is this happening? And kept putting water in it, kept running hot. Realized that one of the hoses was punctured. So I replaced that hose and yeah, I replaced that hose and it was fine. Like, it was fixed. I was like, oh, sweet. This is awesome. Great. Done. I felt like a person. I went and bought the piece of hose and I put it on myself. One of the few things I've actually successfully fixed under the hood of a vehicle.
Blesses us with this land. It's not for your kind.
Okay. Fix that. All was well. But during that period, it had overheated, man, 10 times. Not good on an engine. That's not good on an engine at all. Oh, it's just Oracle come? Who am I in combat with? Oh. Alright, say less. Yeah, it's not good for a vehicle to run hot ever, but especially that many times. So oh, hey there. So there was already damage done. There was already damage done by the time any of this other stuff came up. And I don't know how long it was like that, and to be honest, it could have been like that all the way to Texas. From Alabama. Was in bad shape already. And all of that came to the culmination of, yeah, running hot every now and again. Then the brakes went bad. And then, oh yeah, I was looking to see what was in that mine. It's probably just Oracle cum. Which I guess I could sell. So this all came to my brakes giving out on me the other day. I went and got that fixed. Here's the thing: is there anybody who's a mechanic or knows more about vehicles than I do? And this is kind of embarrassing because I grew up. My stepdad was an incredible mechanic. My granddad owned a used car lot. My stepdad owned a used car lot. It was a it's like a family thing. I should know more about vehicles, but I don't, unfortunately. I didn't retain any of the wisdom that I was given access to. And that is so embarrassing. Ebony ore, okay. But that BK Lounge was sick, Rhino. I like that y'all got the fish sandwich up first. The Bacon King, which is like the BK bacon sandwich, I think y'all's number 6 or 7 or something like that, is my favorite. It's very good. Anyway, there's some iron. Nice, that's what I need anyway. I'm curious though, if any of you guys knew. So Joe, if I would have taken, say I took my truck to a place to see about the brakes the other day, and they went and told me all this other stuff that's wrong with my truck, would they not have checked the oil? Because it's one of those things where they were telling me a bunch of other stuff, and I need to go back and find those text messages and look through them and make sure that they haven't did they because if they put something in that report about like oil level or anything like that, I didn't see it. And he verbally told me everything that was up with it. He went through the whole thing with me, and he didn't say anything about that. It was just all tires related and like brake related stuff. Does the brake place, they don't look at stuff like that, do they? He probably wouldn't have even looked at the oil. He said there's some other issues with it he could hear. Whenever I turn my wheel, it makes that scrubby, non-lubricated metal on metal sound. That creaking noise. By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you don't mind. It would mean so much. But, anyway, fast forward to past the brakes thing. It worked for months. It was totally fine for months after I replaced that hose to keep it from overheating. But by that point, I think the damage had already been done. It had probably worn down the gasket like a motherfucker. And, yeah, it's chocolate milk. I got chocolate milk in the, yeah, I got chocolate milk in the thing. I'll show you the... That's what we're working with right there. That's what's going on inside the coolant reservoir. Because I got an old, the F-150 doesn't have like that I can get to without removing something, a radiator cap. It only has the cap to the reservoir that I can access. But that's what we're working with. Milky, frothy. It's just a milkshake. Ironically enough, I was going to get a milkshake. But anyway, so the damage had been done by the time that it had already been overheated that often. It just kept overheating. And you know, nothing you could do. But it was fine for months. And I didn't worry about anything. All was good. Took it to the brake joint the other day to get the brake thing handled, and
What are you doing here, Outlander? We don't deal with your kind. This is our stronghold. Leave.
okay, just give me a little bit though. I'll get out of here, but this is
Malakat, what are you doing that with this land? It's not for your kind.
But yeah, there was nothing at that point. I'm pretty sure that just like any added stress to the engine in any way would result in, you know, not a good outcome. And that's what happened. So the other day, oh shit, I'm sorry. I totally forgot to take the camera off of me like that. I apologize, guys. So I went to go get this milkshake. I got a milkshake, I got some fries, and some hot apple pies. And once I got that, I'm on the way back home. I see the oil light come on immediately, and I see the temperature gauge shoot up, and I just go into you know, oh shit, we're overheating. I got to get off the side. I knew what to do in this situation because I had been in this situation often with the truck overheating like that. So I went ahead and I pulled over, and once I got to the side of the road, I went and I popped the hood, and I heard, "What's up, pretty sweet?" I don't know. I just kept going live until it happened. But thank you guys for subscribing. It just didn't stop. And then one day, it just kind of happened. But yeah, I knew what to do. Pulled off to the side. Got it. Turned it off. I went and popped the hood. And I literally heard, like, the bubbling, boiling... like the bubbling, boiling sound inside the yeah, that sound coming from the reservoir. It was literally I could hear it boiling in there. And it was terrifying, and I was like, oh no, this is... like, everything sucks now. This is all... it's over. We're done. It's just over with right now. And this sucks. And there's nothing I can do about it. Boo. By the way, what's up, Huntress? Good to see you. And also, welcome, pretty sweet. And thank you guys for subbing. We got a couple more subscribers right now. Thank you so much for doing so. It means a lot. So good to have you guys here. Let's let the man get some sleep. And I'm going to go grab some more sweet tea while he's doing that. I'll be right back and we'll finish this story, okay? I'm going to hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Boiling under the hood in the reservoir was not good. So when I finally got around to thinking clearly, I was I'm gonna drop off a couple of these dragon bones in the down here where I keep my dragon bones. Let's just drop 3. Sell 3. Actually 2 and 4. And I like scaled armor, so I'll do the same thing here. That's just a lot of ore, right? After I got done freaking out properly, I messaged a couple of the mechanic people in town that I knew that may be awake, and no cigar. No cigar. So the next thing that I did was, I think I put something in the Discord, but I also put something in Reddit. I took a video of what was happening, and I was like, yo, I'm dumb. Please help. What happened here? What do I need to do? And this really cool mechanic person was like, basically like, hey, something bad has happened. Can't really recommend that you drive this vehicle, but seeing as how you're not home and you got to get home, here's what you do. You got to go to the gas station. Walk to the gas station. Don't drive it. Walk to the gas station and get 3 quarts of oil, top it off, don't drive it like you stole it, and that'll get you home. So I literally went to the gas station, got 3 quarts of oil, got a gallon of water, and came back to the truck. Luckily, like, the gas station was like luckily only like a mile away. Could have been a lot worse. But I remember looking back and I was like, I can see the light. And I think this gas station is only 2 lights away. So it was pretty close, considering how far it could have been if I would have just gotten another minute or 2 down the road. Like, I could have been really fucked. So now that I'm retelling the story, I'm realizing how actually lucky I was that it happened how it did and where it did. So walked to the gas station, 3 quarts of oil, 1 gallon of water. And I walked back to the truck with all of that. And got back. By that time, you know, that was a long walk there, long walk back. It was already cool enough to open everything. So I opened the reservoir cap. I put oil in it. I put oil in it till I could read it on the dipstick. And then I dumped water in it and let it sit there until I didn't see bubbles anymore. And then I headed back to the house. There was not a knock. There was no knocking in the engine. In fact, it drove fine. It felt like it was driving fine, like at that point. There was no knock. But at that, and I know it's not fine, but at that point it felt like, oh shit, so it actually might be okay. But then I got back to the house and I let it cool off and I checked the water and saw the chocolate milk, and it's like, dude, chocolate milk means that oil and coolant are mixing, which means there's no separation. That means there's no separation of the you know, the fluids and such. And the shitty part about all of it is that fluid is still in there. Because I don't have a thing large enough to, I mean, I've got a bucket, but I can't get a bucket under my truck, and I don't have a jack. I don't have the means to, and my house is on, like, I'm on an angle. Like, my house is like you see those roads in San Francisco, like where everything is like super inclined. Like, I live on an incline, so I can't. I can't even jack the vehicle up. I don't think I can get it in the garage. Might could, but yeah, I can't get under it enough to get a large enough vessel underneath it to drain all the fluids that's in it out. But I got to do that because the longer those fluids stay in there, the worse shape that it's gonna be in when I finally do figure out a way to fix it. I had some friends that said, "Hey, and I hear that, Brian, but I'm weirdly enough granola as they come when it comes to stuff like that. And I don't live in San Francisco. I live in Austin, Texas, but that's the only way that I knew how to describe the incline of that's the only way I could think of to describe the incline of where I live. Like, it's like, you know, those crazy inclines. It's not that wild, but I live on the top of a hill. And I'm actually in the highest house in our neighborhood. No pun intended. Let's put that gold ore in there. What other ore do we have? Ebony ore. And a bunch of ebony ingots. Dragon bones and scales. And I don't even think we grabbed anything else. Let's just go back to Whiterun and sell this stuff that we got. So yeah, that's why. And yeah, I can't pretend that I'm not at fault in this. Like this, and I mean, it could have been a freak occurrence. It could have just been that. It could have just been that some freak thing happened. Maybe because I added water and not coolant. The last time, maybe the water evaporated. Maybe it was just running low in coolant. Maybe the engine got hot from that and cracked the gasket, blew the gasket off in some spot, and
take a look.
Then that's when everything started going haywire. Could have been that, but either way, the fact of the matter is that this is my fault. I am at fault. And there's nobody else to blame. Nobody's fault but mine. In the immortal words of Robert John and Jimmy. Nobody's fault but mine. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. And it's officially 10/13/2025 and 10/14/1986 was the year that I was born. My birthday is in less than 24 hours now. So we'll do something special on Tuesday for the birthday. I'll be home. I'm not going anywhere. It's just not I'm not feeling it, you know. I am not feeling it, man. Just don't. Yeah, it's not my vibe to go out and do things anyway. And what with all that's been going on with the truck and just the continued curiosity as to why the YouTube kind of dropped off the way that it did, and just a lot's been going on lately. I appreciate you, Jason. You help more than you know. Yeah, these Sure Grip gauntlets, they didn't do no good. I'm getting rid of those. That didn't really help much. Those I'm going to keep because I like to carry weight. But, no, seriously, man, just, you know, you don't always feel like... You don't always feel like doing anything. Or doing something. I don't always feel like doing things.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And I can't get past that.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, You can buy... What was I selling? Scrolls. $150. That will give you that for a deal. $20K.
Do come back.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably that's 100% it, Joe. That's 100% it, bro. Like, look, I've been there, done that, dude. I done had a good time. I done, you know, I done went and did the let's go to Broadway at the beach and hang out like a tourist in Myrtle Beach. Yeah, let's go hang out in Myrtle Beach like a tourist. Go to Broadway and you know, do up the city. I done been there and done all that. I ain't. It's not. See, here's the thing I've noticed is that a lot of party people, and I have a lot of friends that are party people. They really enjoy party because that gives them an excuse to go out and like drink, which is kind of something that is sort of frowned upon by a lot of people. So
come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yeah, if you got well, it's a party. It's a birthday party. It's like everybody's got a party. Everybody wants to do something. I don't really need that. I don't party no more. Like, by the grace of God, I have not had a drink in going on 10 years, and I have not had any of the powder in going on 9. And yeah, man, I'm cool with that. I'm real cool with that. It's not for me. I used to think it was, but it wasn't. And I was only kidding myself. Wasn't for me. And bro, let me tell y'all though, I retired the heavyweight champion of Murrells Inlet, South Carolina, dude. Like, I was.
Come on, I have a plan.
I'll send someone over.
Dude, I straight up retired heavyweight champion of the Inlet. I was the one guy that people who drank a lot were afraid to drink with.
Get you into the Thalmor embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm good now.
Rich and connected cozy up to
hey, if you can control it, then more power to you.
Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it?
Yeah, I've been there.
While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn.
Okay.
Any questions?
No.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Hey, Lydia.
Huh?
How about you come in here real quick? Follow me. Gotcha. I love how you have to treat Lydia kind of like a dog or a cat that tries to run outside. All right, we've gone there. The Black Star, we get the Star of Azura. Let's do this. Winterhold. I had it I had it pretty well under control myself. For a time.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove.
But I appreciate that.
Due for a change in leadership.
Oh wait, that's somebody else's bed. This is my bed. I enjoyed the party though, but I enjoyed more than the party the lore of me partying. Like, I enjoyed that more than anything else. Because it was so legendary. Just me being the last one, you know.
Got to thinking. We're beyond the Dragonborn.
I'm sorry, could you...
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we got mercenaries from Hammerfell.
Ooh.
What did you do? It was a minor miscalculation.
That's a cool thumbnail right there.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the
Let's
fire.
have a word from our sponsors. This is a nice background for that. Oh, Brian, I would do that and then go back to partying, bro. And knock on wood, I never ended up getting arrested. Out of all the crazy things I did, then I mean, there were definitely times where I should have been arrested. There were times I got pulled over and I should have went to jail. But knock on wood, and I didn't have to. And to be honest, everybody always used to talk about hangovers. I never got them. I never got the hangover. They would always wake up like, man, I feel like shit. I'm like, yeah, I don't get that. Like, but then again, I wouldn't stay sober. I wouldn't. I'd be drunk as hell.
You look worse than I feel.
Well, that was a jerk thing to say.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact. The mages are up in the college. You can ask them if they'll let you in. Then again, Ellikar might know. He's an old-timer from the college, but he has a room here. Until next time.
Time is it? I ain't gonna wake you up at 4:30 in the morning. Oh, I hear that. I hear that. For sure.
Yes?
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. Azura. Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me. What do you know about soul gems? That's what caused all the trouble. Soul gems are used in enchanting, but they break afterwards. Except one. Azura's Star. A Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. It means a lot. If you're having a good time over here, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you don't mind.
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was
Would help
dying,
out immensely.
disease. He thought he could store
And
his
I'd
own
just be
soul
so grateful.
inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Okay.
All right, then.
Lydia.
How long are we going to let Ranmir drink himself into a stupor? When will enough be enough?
As long as he keeps paying us.
I like that.
Keeps to himself.
That's cool.
Isn't hurting anyone.
We're here to teach you a lesson. If he's here, you won't leave here alive.
Here is the agreed upon amount. Here is the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Harold. You need not kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Uruk.
Why is an Uruk, and why is there an Uruk trying to kill me? Why is an Uruk here trying to kill me?
You won't leave Skyrim alive! I'm getting...
Somebody help!
That's good loot right there. Damn, that's right next to my house. Alright, let's... Oh, there's enemies nearby still.
I've carved you into pieces.
Will you now? Where are you? Carry the news. Where are you?
True Nords never back down.
Oh. Dude, Yamaha is a good instrument. I mean, Yamaha is a good company.
Looking to do some hunting? Avoid British ship. To the southwest.
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, I could probably only sell
Don't
this to
forget
Jack.
check inside the shop if you need anything.
Dude, one of my dad's guitars, old guitars, was a Yamaha. And it sounded so good, man.
Good afternoon.
Stayed in tune. He ain't even got the dough.
Good day.
Well, in that case, let's just go store them. Hell yeah, Steve. Carry the news, all the young dudes. Where are you? I'm honestly just going to put all of those in this guy if that's the... Yamaha's just, yeah, it's a good company. It's just a strong... Dean makes a good guitar. Ibanez makes a good guitar. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's like. If Fender or Gibson made four-wheelers or something like that. I like Fender. My fender is sick right now, though, and I just haven't sent it away to the doctor. But my the Taylor acoustic, it just sounds so nice, man. Here, check this out. Look at this bow for a second. I'm just going to hold it right up to the mic so you can hear just out of the sound hole. Like, look at this. That's just into the microphone. No effects or anything. It just sounds like that, you know? It's a really nice, rich sound out of that guitar. Anyway. I'm not going to put anything else away. Just those. When you were here before, I couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. And you float like a feather in a beautiful world. And I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. Oh, but I'm a creep. And I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Lord knows that I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. What's up, Boba Fett? I want to have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to know this. When I'm not around, wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh. Oh, dude, that's wicked. She's running out. I can't do it. I can't do it. And the core. Dragon heartstring. Your wand, Lucius. My lord, I require your wand. You know what a bee says when he's flying backwards? Zub. Zub. Ooh, what do I need for Magicka? Magicka, that's what I need. Creep cluster. So let's just do this. I mean, it's Prince, dude. It can't be bad. Prince got it, man. Zub. Hell yeah, Velvet. What do we gotta do from here? Oh, Magicka stuff. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, let me go back to... Where do I have the bulk of my ingredients are at this. This is, I think I'm making this my main house. I keep forgetting. I ruined myself in Skyrim with houses because that was my favorite part the first time I played. So now I just have so many houses. This is for ingredients. So these we got damage. Red mountain flower. Yeah, just give me like that. Okay. So red mountain flower and creep cluster. Oh wait, I probably have some more creep cluster in here. I need more of that. I only had one. I want to do creep cluster and red magic mountain flower. Red magic mountain flower. Red mountain magic flower. No creep cluster. Just one. Okay. It's worth it. Okay. Let me go back to my tundra. Because I didn't even know I had... That's hilarious, Boba. Dude, watching some of those scenes with your mom's gotta be wild. I watched the first couple of episodes, and then I didn't really go much farther with it. But it was fun. I enjoyed seeing all of the little references from the game. I love just spamming the catch this bug button and running at the bug. Yeah, dude, Walton Goggins is the man. He's not bad at anything. Okay. So that's where we need to go. 209's it fine. Let's go to Gullah Gullah Island. It's on the water, but it's over this way. We gotta get in it to get where we're going today. Harvest some thistle on the way and jump over that rock. Gonna have to get wet and drip my... Wait a minute, thought you were gonna hear me say something else, didn't you? I'm going swimming, but I can't breathe underwater now. There's some things down here that want me out of the water. Foot fishing. You're just fishing with your feet. Got him. Oh, man. I love a good Epiphone, man. I had an Epiphone acoustic growing up, man. But those Firebirds, they really are a special guitar, man. What's up, Jade? When I get up in the morning, I believe I does my brew. When I get up in the morning, I believe I does my brew. I gotta say, after this little update, Lydia finds me a lot quicker than she used to. Well, I'm gonna get up in the morning, and I believe I'm gonna dust my broom. Oh, wow. I believe I'm gonna dust my broom. Well. 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 When I was a young boy, the age of 5, they said I'm gonna be the greatest man alive.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this. I hear you, Bubba. Stay strong. Or don't. Or give in. Well, I'll give up in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna dust my broom. There was a girl, Liddy. And a girl, Liddy Titty. Take these things. Take these things. Man, I've been having some issues with my headset lately. It's just, and it's a Quest 2. It's old. I know that the only thing that can fix it is an upgrade. And to be honest, I'm always more into the hang than the I'm always more into the hang than anything else. So I'm fine with just chilling on desktop for the most part. Whenever we go to paint, I like to be able to do that. I like to have the headset on for that, or when we're playing the drawing game, headset for that. Tron, I'd rather be on desktop. Meat Grinder, I'd rather be on desktop. Lydia, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about how you jump out in front of me sometimes. Whenever I'm firing a deadly weapon and you catch the brunt of that, I apologize for that when that happens. I'm just using whatever kind of arrow comes out at this point. I'm not really...
Are you a priest?
I'm a wizard. That sumbitch had it coming. Let me get a Diablo sandwich and make it extra quick. I'm in a hot pursuit. This sumbitch is getting away from me. Oh, so it's just giving me all the magic because I don't have the shit to brew it with, so it's giving me some. That's nice of it. Thank you, Skyrim. Thank you. Reckon how we, Oh, snap. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you, buddy.
Gotta call it. Busy day tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all. Nothing in here. Ooh, hell yeah.
I got a question for you guys. How would you guys feel if at the end of this stream, instead of us going and raiding like we do on all of the other gigs or all the other streams, I mean, I don't know why I call it a gig. What if we choose a game that I have streamed in the past and set up a playlist of those to just go to at the end of the night to keep the party going? I took an extra night off of streaming and I need to close to a level up. Shit, I keep having the wrong thing. I want unrelenting force. Force Roda is what I want. What's up, smart Raven? Yeah, because I didn't really do. I'm trying to just keep the ball rolling and keep the views kind of going in a positive direction on the channel. So would you guys be down with me just throwing on a playlist of some old streams or something like that? Maybe not. Maybe that's not the move. But I'll decide towards the end of whether I feel like that, because if I do that, then I'll be like limiting my computer to only doing that.
Just a scratch.
What am I using, by the way? Iron arrows? I have way better arrows than this. Let's use the ebony arrows. Oh no, I just killed Lydia, didn't I? Yeah. I deserve this. I deserve that. Hell yeah, I agree with whatever that sentiment is. There we go. That's probably for the best. I didn't even notice what happened. Lydia. There we go. Black Soul Gem, need that. Okay, we'll take that hood. We'll take that stuff. That looks cool. We'll take that dagger. Give me the gold. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. No, 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 no. Guys, thanks for being here. Should we have a little word from our sponsors here? What do you guys think? You were asking earlier about live view count dropping. And I've noticed that too. Like my number of live viewers will go away at the end of my stream. Like say we've got 406 watching right now. Whenever I get done, it might say, "Oh, this video has only received 300 views." Shout out Necromancer Nick. The great and powerful. Good spot to F5. Take that book. What's in here? Common. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure and sure. Huh? Alright, and we gotta take it back to homeboy up here. What's up here? Ooh. Damn. Who do I take the... Damn, I forget what the pros and cons are of giving it to the Azura or Nelacar. Arena or Nelacar, I mean. Arania or Nelacar? Let's see. Let's see. Let's do some. Okay, Nelacar. I'm going Nelacar.
My job is to serve the Jarl.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
It went all right, but like it wasn't anything ridiculous.
Stendarr's mercy. You found it. Azora's star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
No harm. I believe he was suggesting their presence causes him harm.
Well, then he's welcome to eat and drink at home, isn't he?
Yeah,
give me
let's
a
do
minute to
that.
examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college.
Meow.
Need something?
Meow. Meow.
Are you in trouble? Is that why you're hiding like that?
Yeah. Meow.
He did it. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside, a special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
There we go. Let's just do
Okay,
it.
stand very still. This might sting.
What of it? It's ours.
First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cool down.
I told you what you wanted to know. What else could you want? Stendar's mercy. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azura. Only Black Souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
Are we running low on meat?
Give me a minute to examine the star.
I had to realize what I was like. What am I? These green teas has got me, y'all.
Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. He did it. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside, a special type of soul trap. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, yeah, let's actually, that's a good call to wait. Because I need to... stock up on potions. I need to stock up on... better, like... I need to get rid of the shitty arrows that I have that it keeps defaulting to. How close are we here? Pretty damn. What do we do next? That way we don't have to think about it. Nah, restoration. We've gotten far as we can go at level 28. I don't really used frost at all. So I need to get to 60. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Conjuration, we don't really even use that. Or that, but potions. We may do potions next. That way our potions are stronger, because, yeah, we're going to do alchemy next.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
That looks so cool, doesn't it? What's up, Zias?
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
Wait, what am I? Hold on. Where did I end up here?
Chanting services are one of the local Nords.
Oh, duh. I need to go over here. So where's my bed in this joint? I went too far. Yeah, I think that probably yeah, I probably need to grab a few more, definitely more potions. But what's something I could do that could level me up?
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
Oh, you know what I could do? I have Mage Light. Oh, it's probably got to be a specific spot, doesn't it? Dude, I love a good take and bake pizza. It just disappeared. It looked like snow. I used to get these, they were called Mama Rosas, maybe. I talked about them before. Oh, that's just corundum. Oracle coming. Dude, you know, Jason brought this up the other day, and it's a really good point.
Huh?
The Quick Trip pizza, the QT pizza, for what it is really good, actually. For what it is, it's worth the dollars. Because it's only like it's way cheaper than any other pizza. So for what it costs, it's very good. We hadn't even been to Solitude yet, huh? Let's go unlock Solitude then. I think it's time. Yeah, 2 one-topping pizzas. I'll look right now and see what they got. Wait, where is it? Is it not? Oh. I have 2 different apps. I have one, and by the way, all of my apps are organized. Like I have folders on my phone screen. Let me sign in with Apple. I think that's how I did it. I need a sip of water. Guys, let's take a big sip of water together. What's up, Kyle? All right. So, that's not the one. I'm gonna unfavorite that one. The one that I want. This one. That's my new favorite. So yeah, all right. So let's see the offers. Buy one, get one free pizza slice. Limited time only beefy bacon melt sub. Damn, that looks pretty good. Their subs are good too if you go get them hot. If you go get them after they've been pre-made and they've sat, no bueno. But if you go get one while it's hot, those are the only deals I got right now in my location. What am I doing here? Where am I at? Dragon Bridge. Oh yeah, we were going to Solitude. So, roughly northeast.
The Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Do something! Keep away. If I am harmed, people will come looking.
Oh, but the Imperial soldier, though, he's good to just fall by the wayside. I guess that's fine. Dude, yeah, those patty melts I made the other day were fire. But now that I've looked at the QT menu, that means that I for sure will be... hell yeah, Nesbitt's live. That I've looked at QT, I surely will eat something from there very soon because that's just how I am. Dude, advertisements and things, they work so well on me. Just I get these cravings for these things, and I just can't stop. Like if I say Arby's beef and cheddar, like, dude, I'm gonna have to have an Arby's beef and cheddar. Like, if I get figured out a vehicle of sorts, oh, there's Solitude, by my birthday, that will be my birthday treat for myself, is a little Arby's. As lame as that sounds. Wait, you need to go get something good for your birthday. Brother, Arby's is good. And I like it. That is a pretty good deal. Man ain't lying. He ain't lying.
They can't turn Uncle Frog here. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You should tell her
Get
that
on
her
with
son
it!
betrayed his high
You
king.
betrayed us.
Best she know now.
All hard.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
Liar.
Story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
Aw, damn the man.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Hoo-yee! Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, we saw that.
Some gate guard you were.
I think I expect
Good riddance
a
to
man
bad
opens
rubbish,
a gate
I
and they
think.
cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
Oh, hell yeah, Velvet. That's good news. I didn't even look, to be honest.
If you need a place to sleep, head over to the
We had a couple people over today. Mumford made some. Mumford had a little football get together, and there was a couple people over. Made some ribs.
Are you feeling all right? You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't
Had a little
heard
Super
from
Bowl
her
party.
lately.
Not Super Bowl,
I've
football
tried
party,
talking
because
to Captain August, but he hasn't been
the
any
Chiefs play the Lions, and we got a couple friends that are Lions fans.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
So made some
Anything you can
ribs,
find out from Captain
made some
August
camp
would be
provisions. Y'all remember that when I used to make camp provisions? That is based on my boy Marcus's. Actually,
No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you.
okay.
So you're an alchemist then?
But yeah, got some ribs and some camp provisions. The beans with the beef beans and bacon, barbecue sauce, brown sugar. I'm sure y'all have seen me make those before. I want plentiful magicka or vigorous magicka. Hell yeah, Velvet. Well, I guess I'll take all of your ingredients too.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
How could I, miss? How
Vivienne,
could I?
could you check out supplies of mandrake root?
Which one is that again?
It's the root that looks like an ugly little man.
In that case, I'm pretty sure it tried to buy me a drink last night.
Welcome to Angela's.
I'm not interested.
I could crush a beef burrito right now, bro. I could actually just plain eat. I could eat something. I had like a couple ribs and a few helpings of the beans. The beans were so good, dude. The ribs were so good. Now we've unlocked Solitude. Dude, people shit on Subway. I gotta be honest. And when I say this, people will stop trusting my opinion on things like this. But dude, I like Subway. I got plenty of red mountain flowers. Creep clusters, on the other hand. Yes, I will agree with that. Subway is a little too pricey. The $5 footlong was, hell yeah, Michael. That is what I'm talking about. Wonderful words. Wonderful words. Oh, I don't have my stuff here. It's at the other place. You know, I should really... Here's what I've got a... This is my potions house. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make an executive here and pull everything from the Hindrahim. The Hindrahim. And bring it back to the tundra. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. But since I have a way to harvest and grow things at the other place, unless I have a garden here. Bobby Bonilla Day, that's right. To all who celebrate. It wasn't today. It's like, huh? Or was it? It's not, right? I think they have to pay him. He's only got a couple years left on it. Go look at the other side over here to... Okay, there's nothing there. How much do I need to drop? I bet I can probably get there with the boots, right? Close. He really is, dude. Yes, he's only got a few years left. Which is sort of hilarious. that's not gonna fit in there, is it? Fit in here though. Oh no, I'm not gonna desecrate whatever's in that box. It looks important. Like it doesn't quite get there. That landed cool. Okay, what do I got in here that I could drop? July 1st. There you go. Bobby Bonilla Day. You know what? Let's put this in there too. How much are we at? 13 pounds. Oh, that's a quest item, I see. Bonilla thick shake. I could go for a milkshake, but I'm not gonna be running the blender tonight because Mumford's here and he's right in his room is right there next to where I would use the blender. what am I looking for? I'm just scanning the map, trying to be like, well, what did I come in here for? Okay, I'm outside. First, I need to... and then fast travel to the tundra. I'm electing to leave all of my alchemy stuff here. I'm going to make this my alchemy house until I unlock the mage's quarters. But this is easier to get to. It's more central located than the college. So we're just going to spam everything in here. That was not directed at any of you. Okay. Now let's check on our crops. I did get the star. I have to, I basically took a little time away from it to go and harvest some things here. I harvested already all of this stuff, and I planted some more creep cluster. What time is it? Can I just... it's early in the morning. Hey. Have I done this already? I did get the Azura star, but I took a break from entering the star to fight the spirit within the soul within it. Because I needed to stock up on some potions and such before I went digging into that. With Skrilla. So I need... So let's see what I got here. Nope, I don't want to use the lab. I want to search the cupboard. So I need, what do I need here? No dwarven oil. Any fire salts? Fire salts, I got some. Any garlic? Got some garlic. Oh no. Jazabay grapes. None of those. I do not know restore mana. Moon sugar, I definitely don't have any of that. Salt pile, I think I got plenty of salt pile. Taproot, I think I got a couple of those as well. At least one. Okay, so any two of those ingredients, any two of, say, garlic and fire salts, regenerate magicka, garlic and salt pile, oh, that's regenerate magicka. Okay, so white cap. Just wheat. Yeah, I don't have any of these stuff. Ectoplasm, elf's ear, fire salts I have. A giant lickin', grass pod, Mora, no. Of course, red mountain flower, which I have a shitload of. And no white cap. It was just wheat down there. So we're going to go red mountain flower and that. Restore magicka. Frost salts and Okay. Oh, maybe that was why I kept dying so quickly. Because I was wearing this crap. I was wearing my robes. 0 armor. Should have been wearing this stuff. Maybe I'm ready to go in now. I was like, am I too weak to do that yet? You know what? Here's what we're going to... Oh, let me put back the ingredients I'm not going to use right now. And... Blisterwort, yes. So honestly, I've got Tundra, I've got Creep Cluster in all of these because Creep Cluster is one thing I run out of the most. I could probably... Yeah, the next time I harvest a Creep Cluster, I'm going to replace these two with... Just put all Creep Clusters out here because that's one thing I run out of the most in doing these things. We'll salmon roe. Yeah, I need to get some salmon roe.
I don't claim to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, blades, helmet. You have... Oh, wait.
Don't forget to check... Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You know what? You can take this Oracle Cum ore too. I'm not using any of it to make any orcish stuff.
Until next time.
Welcome. We've got small... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Those are new arrows after this update. I don't know where they came from. They do damage.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
Now let's sell you the rest, Jack.
Take a look.
Whoops. Not directed at you guys.
See ya.
Okay. There's obviously something else that I have that I just don't want to let go of. That staff of lightning bolts. What weighs the most out of what I have? That damn Blades helmet.
It has about another day left before it spoils. We've got to sell as much as we can as soon as we can.
I've got your back. Lead on.
Yeah, let's just go put that Blades helmet on one of these guys. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to grab those, because Jack is the only one that will buy those. Those skeleton things. No, let's go back to Jack. And I'm going to get some food here in a minute. And I'm not going to continue. I'm not going to set up like a little loop stream of some old stuff in the background like I thought about doing it. That'd just kind of be... I don't want to be too greedy.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Take a look.
Okay, I want to give you... Weight and alchemy. Perfect.
Take a look.
And you said you would love to die some. They said you would love to die some. And settle well the world on a fish hook. Y'all away, y'all away, y'all away. Make up your mind. Need some help.
Well met,
to
kin.
find this mine. That's where it is. It's that. Okay. That album was good. Razorblade Suitcase ruled. Need some help. Okay. I hear that, Velvet. Honestly, I'm getting out of here in a second, too, because Jay Bird said he's going to come over at lunchtime tomorrow, so I got an alarm set for noon so that I can be awake, throw on some britches, and try to be of some help. 16 Stone was a great album. Razorblade Suitcase was the first one. That was my introduction to Bush, was Razorblade. And then I went back and found 16 Stone because it had a couple of those songs that I recognized from the radio on it. All right, so as far as potions goes, 11 minor healing. We'll just keep 10 of each. Y'all away, y'all away, y'all away. Swallow, hollow, heavy about everything, my love. Swallow, hollow.
Got some good. I don't claim to be looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Gotta get away from here. I gotta go through High Rothgar to get to where I want to go get that oh, that's right. Never mind. I can't do it yet. I've got to wait until I get to go see Party Snacks up at the whatever, with the throat of the world, before I can go get that pickaxe that increase my smithing ability. All right, well, let's just do this then before we get out of here. We'll do this and let this be the last thing that we do on this, and this will take a second, so it'll be a nice little rush of a what a
My job is
rush.
to serve the Jarl, not waste time.
Be a nice little rush.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Love that. Gotta get away from here.
I can send you into Azure. Okay, stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Don't worry, we're gonna do it.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
I can see. Okay, stand very still. This might sting. My days at the college are long behind me. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Let's just save right here. Let's just go through this the old school way.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
I'm not done looting.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star has been cut off from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existence. Go ahead, take it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've altered the fate of a Daedric artifact, and lived.
Hell yeah.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's see. I got all those, all that.
Until next time. Don't even think about it.
Okay, well, we did it. And we have Azora's Star now. The Black Star. It was Azora's Star the last time I did it. Now it's a Black Star, so it'll hold Black Soul gems. And only those. And I used to get pissed the last time I had it when I'd be like, dude, there's a lesser soul in my Azora's Star. That doesn't seem right. I don't want a lesser or petty soul in there. I only want Black Soul and a Azora's Star. Okay, well that's that. We did that. So let's just go here.
Long life to you, Thane.
And you, Rhea, good to see you. Yeah, I didn't do that last time. I gave it back to the lady that sent me on the mission and not that guy. And she made it into just the regular... It was just any old soul. It was this old loose star. This old loose star. That would just accept any soul. Look at that. Save. Number 9. Turn me on, dead man. Verify the load. Got him. Quit. Blah. And that's that. Not bad. Not bad there. It is indeed a sleepy day. I forgot that I put the little Halloween guy around there. That little extra spooky border around the side. Yeah, so I started a GoFundMe for my truck. And I haven't shared it anywhere yet except for here. But it'll come round and do what it's supposed to do, I believe. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up here. And I believe that our boy Nesbitt is live. He sure is. And yep, we got him. Perfect. All right, what's up, professional? Welcome to you, Dovahkiin indeed. Please call me Yonder. The Dragonborn, the Dovahkiin. I'm not going to drag this on much longer. We're going to have a little word from our sponsors. And then we're going to get out of here and go see our friend Nesbitt. I'm going to get some food in me and get some sharing done. Yeah, I need some grub. Those ribs and party beans wore off. Anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was a fun one. We got a lot of shit done in the quest line instead of just wandering around. We will be going live again tomorrow. And at midnight tomorrow night, it will officially be my birthday. Or tonight at midnight tonight. October 14th, it'll officially be my birthday. So we're going to do a little birthday stream for sure. And yeah, we're going to do that. And that's it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I got to hit the head. Like this video, subscribe to this channel if you haven't yet. It would mean so much to me if you do. And if you don't want to, it's okay. We're going over to Nesbitt's, my buddy Nesbitt from the UK, his stream. He's a great person. Like his video, subscribe to his channel when you get over there if you don't mind. Would mean a lot to both of us. And thank you guys so much for being here, and roll tide. I will see y'all in about, I don't know, 16 hours or so. We'll be back here and we'll do it all again, okay? Roll tide. Night, night, everybody.
I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Go use a gift card.